secrets, anyone can find me. No music running through my mind. I'm thinking me, with you. 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 I'm on top of the world because of you. All I wanted to do is follow you. I'll keep singing along to all of you. I'll keep singing along. I'm thinking me, with you. I'm thinking me, with you. I'm thinking me, with you. I'm thinking me, what's it like to be you? 2020, looking in the rear view. Make me feel like Superman. You can do anything you want.
Because of you, all I wanted to do is follow you. I'll keep singing along to all of you. I'll keep singing along.
I'm on top of the world because of you. I do nothing that they could never do. I'll keep playing around with all of you. I'll keep playing around. I'm thinking me, with you. I'm thinking me, with you. I'm thinking me, with you. I'm thinking me,
Hello. Bam, bam, bam. Hi guys. I'm late. Sorry. Sorry about that. I'm good now. Why? There is the game. I know why the game is not visible. I know why the game's not visible. Also, get rid of Spotify. Do not need all that. Okay. Last week, we had kind of a low energy day. We only played for like 2 hours. So, we fought that Twinkie guy. You're currently on a walk? Oh, yeah. Hi, Eric. Hi, Gorflag. We beat that Twinkie guy, and then Jill stayed behind, and then Clive got carried away. But we need to save Jill, right? So, that's probably what we're doing next. It's safe to assume. We don't know. She might be alive, she might be dead, she might be kidnapped. They might still be actively fighting. We don't know.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They
They're all
died.
right, but it's a long story. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing.
Trail.
Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be sitting under a pile of rubble. I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins.
Writings?
Most of
I don't
which ended
remember
up
what
being
writings
used to
we're
build
talking
this
about.
place.
I'm not
The
gonna
more
lie.
personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
Okay. Oh, we're probably looking for like information on that painting, if I had to guess. That would make sense.
If Amber and the Lazarus
I don't like this walk. It's a really long walk.
Do you think Mid's ship
For no good reason. Okay, what's over here? Mavis, we're not doing this today. We're not playing this game today. We're not playing this game today,
Sid's
sorry.
old diary. But you'll already have read it.
Oh, we're looking for
better
papers
keep looking.
on Sid's writing about the ship. That's right. That's right.
Well,
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't
Well,
be
let
in
me
here.
look at the pages. Collect my pages.
what do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Okay. Mid's
We've
in
had no
here.
word from Canva for days.
Over here?
It is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Is it open? Probably yes. Probably so.
What's this tucked inside it?
Metadol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my invention, this one's the best. And so when choosing the place of rest, we called your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Okay.
Sid's best invention.
His daughter.
Sounds promising.
That's his best
So
invention.
Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Otto. Otto. He is known. Sid is very well known for his love of riddles. That's for sure. Remember when we had riddles about that?
Did you find anything?
And
Possibly. You wouldn't happen
and
to know what Mid's first opus was? Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything? I think Sid may have hidden something inside it. Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
orchestrion.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic.
An army of Akashic. Hey,
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
right.
See?
See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
If it wasn't broken before, it is now, yeah. Inspect.
Blasted book.
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes.
They went all this time, and this is the first time the hidden thing has been a problem.
You fixed it. Sid fixed it. He more than fixed it. Yeah.
Wow.
New music.
Huh. Never heard this one before. They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is. Well, don't look at me.
Wow.
I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well. Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
I don't know what this is. I am not an engineer. I could see how it might get stuck if you placed it in the right spot.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Lose a patient.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless
Where'd he
you have
go?
another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like
I feel
yours,
like I don't know if that's
suspect.
safe.
Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Okay.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
Return the iron.
have to
Return
get
the
back.
ironworks. What's the ironworks? Is that place? Yeah, looks like it. Okay.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
Hooray.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive,
What's
what
it?
do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Not much.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
What's up? Who's here?
Everyone with me?
It's a purple guy. Just like William Afton.
Here they come.
Okay,
Every moment we can give her.
do this first. So we don't, overcharge our little break when we do abilities.
One struck fear into the heart of every man in the witness.
Big wing. Uh-oh. Frames froze for a second. Uh-oh.
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast.
Limit break. Limit break now. I can't see anyone. Okay, okay. This guy's got a lot of health and particular. Well. Well. And then do this one, and then do this one as well. Yippee! And then do this one. Yeah, good job. We can limit break. Who cares, you know? Just start swinging. And punch him real good. Punch him real good. Nice. And then we can do this thing. You can also do this one. Frames for a moment did not look so good. And so good. He's got a lot of health. I know he's a big guy, but man. Tornado. Tornado. My superhero tornado. You guys wouldn't break, that's fine. Go for it, buddy. Go for it, buddy. Ooh. Did he just turn into a little bird? What was that? Hooray!
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive?
Uh-oh. It's the Twinkie? I thought he was dead.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man,
Oh man.
but a creation of Odin.
You make like 50 of them? What the hell?
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Okay.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not
But I need some time. I will do that.
These foes will not fall.
I'll buy so much time right now.
Like oaks before a woodman's. Good thing I brought one!
That's a big ball.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
Yeah.
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better
Things are getting weird today.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
It kept like skipping or freezing for a second. I don't know. Man, I should have let me rope. I didn't look at my gauge. Damn it. I can now. Right, okay, and then we can do this. And we can do this. I don't know if that's gonna like do too much, but we can do it. I don't know. Maybe. What is your plan here, Clive? Get somebody. I can't tell if we're hitting anything at all, but like, you can do it. There's so many guys. Oh.
Right, grab for it!
They don't have overfood, that's true. I'm not gonna make it. Not making that. Oh, maybe so. But how are you gonna recover from that? You'd have to like get down there, open a window. I don't know. Do they even know you're down there? How you doing? Not the best.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Sure. Yeah. I agree with that statement.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them.
Who's that? Who's your friend?
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews.
Bye, Uncle.
When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio. Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Inside. It's the prince. What's he doing? This is not good for you, buddy.
Great God of mercy.
Thank you for the follow. You did this, buddy. Like, this was your doing. And you could have not done that, you know?
This. What have I done?
My lord.
Say Yote? Yote stayed behind in that one town, though, I think. I think that's just another brunette, small, feminine person. Clive. Oh, controller getting quirky.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Say that again.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
Jill.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Locating others offers money to Joshua. Oh. It's a well-traveled kid. going all over the place.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate.
He is farming.
Yet my every attempt to strike
Well,
it
I
from
mean, it
their
looks good
hearts
though, so
serves only to
I
tighten its
can't
hold.
blame him.
Fascinating.
Ooh, we're getting spooky with it. Oh.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Ooh.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bird.
Bloody hell! That is garbage!
One second. I want to check on something really quick. 1 second. Uh-oh. Things are falling. I want to check on my back. Because I have, like, where some of the skin was inflamed from the adhesive I had a reaction to, there's, like, these big flakes of skin that are, like, peeling off. And I don't know if that's normal at all. I want to Google it. Like, is this normal? Allergy. Patch. Skin. Peel. Thing. It's so weird to like find information about this type of skin testing, because you see like information like you'll see like a blog post from like a random doctor office, but they never have what I'm specifically looking for. What to expect from patch testing. And like the marker is coming off on my back. Like they wrote with a pen where like everything was placed so they can figure out what corresponds to what, but it's coming off. So what do I do? And there's no information. Patch testing FAQ. Okay, that didn't help me. I don't know, there's no information of like what happens when the marker starts to come off. Here's a website. No one has the information. But like, I don't know. So if the marker comes off, they can't read any of my results. I'm gonna go look again. Just to see. It's weird. There's not much I can do about it, really. It would just really suck if, like, I went through all of this and the test can't be read because I had too much of a reaction to the adhesive that made all of my skin come off of my body. That would suck a little bit, I would say. I would have to agree with that. Okay. Okay.
Where did you hide her?
Oh, no. Do your tornado. What? You missed. Get him. I love missing every single hit. It's so fun. I probably should have used it on the break before that, but it's fine. We can use it right now. Punch him. Ooh. How was I supposed to know he was gonna do that? Oops. And then get him. Punch him. Oh yeah. Get him the tornado. Nope. You can't cast when you're in the tornado, stupid. Get him. Uh-oh. Do big wings. It's okay. He can't hurt you when you're in big wings. Uh-oh. What's with the flames? I don't understand. Well.
Nice try.
Get him. There you go. Mavis, you be good. I would like that. Mars.
I need to hurry.
You do.
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
For both of you. Smack him. Launch him, and then we can do this one next. We're so good at fighting, guys. And let's you know what I mean? Let's limit break. Somebody's curing, and I don't like that too much. I have to say. Mavis, are you being nice and good? Because I can hear you making noises, and it doesn't make me feel like you're being good. Let's do tornado. This would be a good place for tornado. Mavis. I like these noises on loop. Oh, I should have known what broke. I never learn. That's a big guy. Hey, big guy. Oh, I thought you would have a yellow bar, and you don't. Oh, you do. Just took a second for it to show up. Fuck. Let's get out of the corner. For chance. That's fine. Not doing awesome damage, I will admit. Oh, we can do this. Ooh, I should have let go. I should have. Oh wow. We'll do it now. My frame. Oh, my frame. I can't see. And get him. Good. And keep doing it. Tornado? I like a tornado. Keep being staggered for like a minute. Do this. He's super close. We'll be good. I dodged. Bounce. Okay.
She must be here somewhere.
Where you at? Where do you keep your jail? Down. We came from down. Is the thing, you know? That's what I'm thinking. It's just we came from down. Jill. Jill, I can't see. It's really dark, but I know you're here somewhere. Hello? Who's this? Hey Jill. Hey Jill. Can you hear me and see me? Can you hear me and see me and hear me and see me? I can't open a door because there's someone kind of nearby. Okay. Now, open the door.
Jill.
Where is my beautiful wife?
Get back.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
They love each other.
Stand still.
Ooh.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Are you gonna be big now? Ooh, you're big. Let's all be big. I like your horse. Let's all be big.
In earnest then.
It doesn't look too good. That's not gonna do anything. Ooh. That, maybe not. Ooh. That's bad. Is that our ship or his ship? Might have been his. I'm not sure. It was his ship. How does how does that stay split? How does that not have gravity? It's our turn to also be big, I will say.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Imagine a fishing minigame right here.
to Joshua.
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. You truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Well.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Are we gonna be big? Big or middle size? Probably middle. Looks middle to me.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me.
I feel like we should always just skip the middle. I think we should just go straight to being big. Because it's always going to end up in that way, you know? It always ends up there. Let's just start being big. Okay, ow.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Get him. Get him.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much.
It's been like a day.
I fear our Lord will still find you lacking.
Looks very good.
This fire and fury. Do what? Stopping the blight.
Get him. Punch him.
A foolish notion.
And then do this one.
By a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world or of our place in it.
And
If
that
our
one.
fates were so
Right.
easily rewritten,
Oh, that hurt a
we
little.
would all be gods.
Don't hurt my dog. Ooh, I like when my friends stop. Why are you doing that? I'm pressing the attack. I'm pressing the attack. Ooh, how do I? Okay.
Nice try.
This is a very big purple bar. I don't know if I can do all that damage. Oh, out on the poodle. No, that's not fair.
Nice try.
I don't know if I can do all that damage. It's a little bit much. Uh-oh. I can try. I don't think I got it though. What's gonna happen? I'm scared.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
Oh. Ow. Hydrate, I will. I'll drink some of that seawater.
You would yield so soon.
Let's be big.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos.
Mythos.
What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
Okay.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God. No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
He did slash it pretty hard. I would agree on that.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
I don't think you should be running on ice.
Don't look back.
Clive defeated.
I hope the others are safe.
I'm probably fine.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice.
Where are your clothes at? Where's both of your clothes
We'd
at?
only wait till dawn.
Are you guys gonna get freaky?
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
I'm just looking.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Not true.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or
They could have at least sat
by
on like a
whom it was
rock.
granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
A kissy.
Jill. Are you sure? If
A little
this
kissy.
is what you want, then
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
I think they are
This
kind of on
burden.
track.
I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
but I'm not alone.
Can you kiss?
These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me. If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Kiss now? Kiss now? Freaky
I
now?
promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate.
Kiss now?
Find a way to save each other.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive,
They're getting married.
that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
Kiss. Kiss now.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Kiss now. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. You know they did get freaky. You know they did get freaky. I just kind of naturally how that would go. They're already naked for some reason. What, the second time we saw Clive naked in just one game? Yeah. Oh.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
I feel like we should pursue
there is something we must do first.
What's that? Mary?
Of course.
Oh.
Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
Kiss again. Can you kiss
the
again?
Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Achievement, become one. They did get freaky. The achievement wouldn't have been called become one if they weren't doing that.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
No, that
But
happened.
there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise.
He went home.
After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we?
A little
We've
bit.
done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Ice.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming
He
time
went
will
home on the
allow
horse,
it.
probably. Also, he does teleport, so. Let's take a little looky here. Circle. How many blue points do I have right now? What's your ult? Diamond dust? That does look kind of nice. I will buy that. I don't know which one of these I want. I do definitely want to use it though. Yeah, I don't know which two I'm gonna use. I'll use them over Garuda. We're done with Garuda. No more Garuda. Probably. I don't know. I kind of like this one. So do this one. Can I upgrade this? Okay. I think I should upgrade some other things that I use. Probably by fire. That's overdue. And maybe upgrade one of these. Which one? Do I want to keep any? No, just upgrade the ult. So at least the ults are upgraded a little bit. Should I upgrade any of this stuff? I don't know how much of this I actually use in real life. Limit break should probably be upgraded. Oops. I didn't even own these. Let's buy them just to have them. And let's buy this one just to have it too. That might have been stupid, but it's fine. And then, yeah, no more Garuda. Sorry, but I don't want you anymore. Alt goes here. And we will have... I don't know which one I upgraded. It was this one that I upgraded. Okay. Okay. Visit the infirmary. I wouldn't want to go on like a random side quest or anything. I wanna go.
How are you feeling,
Have things to do.
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
He did do that, I'm not gonna lie.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken.
It's not incorrect.
I have never felt so powerless.
It's really
And
not
when so many are
incorrect.
looking to us for strength. Perhaps... perhaps the prince feels the same.
It's nice little lanterns. Lovely little lanterns. Is his boyfriend still alive, do you think? Probably not. I don't know, maybe. It would be nice if his boyfriend was still alive. I'm an ally.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Don't move. I could be a British voice actor, I think. Don't move. Halt. Stay still. You're injured. I think I could do it. I'll be in Final Fantasy 17. Trust and believe.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
It's fresh from the well.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear.
You could be good.
And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely.
Your hurts?
It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course.
You gotta chill.
I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
What's the red? I've seen that twice now. But I don't remember it existing before.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
Yes.
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then
I
I'll
don't think
talk
he's
to
gonna know
Karen
much about
supplies for the
Ultima, I'm not
journey.
gonna lie.
They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I know.
I do.
I'm sure he knows as well. Okay. Someone who has played this before, how much longer do you think there left is in the game? Because I feel like we're really getting there.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive.
It's like, I feel like every time I stream this, it's like the same kind of thing where like we do something, some kind of like miniature side quest, but also not really a side quest, where like we go to a new town or something, and then we do something in the town, and then we do like a dungeon, and then we do like a mini boss, and then we do a boss and get the element from that thing, and then rinse and repeat. I feel like we keep doing that kind of pattern historically with like basically everything. In the case of Sid and Shiva, Jill, we didn't defeat them, but we did get their thing after a boss. So it's still kind of that pattern. If you skip everything that comes next from here, you will get there. Today, I kind of lost interest in the side quests. Like, on one hand, I do want to do side quests, but on a much bigger hand, I like the story and I want to do the story. So, problem, the final mission is long, like Wendy's. Ooh. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. Well, we'll get there
When you'd arrive.
to like a
Please
point
tell
of
me
like
you've come
the
to
point of
take
no
our
return,
young
and we'll
prodigy
just
here
see
off
how
my
we
hands.
feel.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information
And
on
you're
Ash.
welcome to tell me like when we're
Then
reach
why not
like a
ask
point
Molly
of
if
no
you can
return
look in
type
one
of
of her
deal.
ovens? Go on.
As
Go
soon as the
on.
Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
Depending on how long you're streaming, my reach. Okay.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair.
We
But
shall
interrupt
see.
me, and it's over. Understood?
You guys know this song? Oh, you know that one?
Barnabas Tham. The one they call the Last King.
Right.
Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843.
Right. And it's currently 844.
40 years later.
Oh.
Quite untouched by time.
He's
Waloed's
old.
recent inaction left many wondering if
How?
Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets.
Right.
Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Right. If only. If only.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard.
Right
But then,
bastard.
If it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits.
The thing is, before the point where the game tells you it's a long ass mission. And I believe once you reach that far, every other side mission and how will be available. Okay, cool. Cool. I had a feeling it might do something like that, where it's like, hey, it's about to be the end of the game. So that's good to know.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Lumps.
It's a wonder they can still walk.
It's a wonder they could still walk. No wonder. Hi, Joshua.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate.
Right.
But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence.
Right.
But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss.
Shout out to Moss.
To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Ale hall.
Please, Your Grace, might I one day...
I could go see if the blacksmith has something, anything for me, and also I should go stock up on my potions. Before we get carried away.
My apologies.
It's okay. You can do
Right
no
now
harm.
you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones.
Right.
If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
Oh.
And a
That's fair,
scout.
actually.
Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
Very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know
Otto.
when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Okay. Blacksmith first. Hey, Togo.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Pepio nuts. Hey.
What's that for you?
Everything good? 85 is good.
No scratches, right? Should last you a good while.
Thanks, buddy.
Not bad, if
Oh, I
do
didn't
say
equip
so
that.
myself.
There you go. And then stock up on potions, just in case.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Thanks.
Cannot find a better price than that. It's
Thanks.
better I'll be here. You're rubbing me blind.
And then
you
also
know.
I can sell things I don't need, so
You got out
that
else?
would be good.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Don't
You
need
got
it,
out
don't
else?
need it. Don't need it.
I'll be thankful you got that
Don't
much.
need it. Don't need that.
I reckon
don't
I can
need
find
that.
a buyer.
Don't need that.
You got out
Don't need
else?
that. And I'm not gonna sell any of that because I'm scared. Okay. Otto! Otto, buddy. What's up? Can I see our ship? Is that
Thank
visible?
goodness Sid made it home safely.
I guess not. It'd be cool if we could see the ship from here. Hey, what's up?
Is something wrong? Not at all.
Not at all.
Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world. I'll hold you to that.
Oh, you know that one? You know that one? Bum, 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 bum. It'll be weird when we finish this, and then I have to pick two new games on Thursdays and Saturdays. Which we did pretty much pick what games they're gonna be. So, I don't have to actually pick. It'll just be weird because we've had the same schedule for so long now. And now we gotta do new things.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
You do that.
Clive.
What's up?
There's something I've been meaning to ask.
What's up?
You took her icon, didn't you?
Well, you know, that's a funny, you know, euphemism.
I did.
But I did.
She understood.
How long would it normal for a Final Fantasy? Yeah. We started, I don't know if we started in January or December.
Oh, she understood.
He took more than that, oh yeah.
Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power.
To be fair,
You make her choose.
he didn't make her choose. She
You knew
offered.
damn well she'd never.
She completely offered. She was like, so I'm gonna give you this
I
now.
will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
And it really was, I think, for the best, because she was starting to feel some pretty bad effects from the rock
I
disease.
used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
Joshua, I'm usually on your side, but in this instance, I think it was the best call.
This will
I don't
save
know.
you. Will save us all.
I do.
It's not like she can't use any magic, though. Because when we got Benedicta's, she still was able to turn into the full bird. The full Garuda. So, it's not, they never really directly said,
Found us a trail.
like, how that works, if I'm taking all your magic or just some of it. But Benedicta was literally the first instance of it happening, and she still could use her magic to an extent. She couldn't, and then she could. So...
Only that
yeah, everyone else, and I think we took Titans before he died.
I don't get it.
I think we took Titan when we faced him in our house, in the castle, before we fought the actual boss. Yeah, and he obviously could still turn into Titan. So it's not like she's completely useless in battle. I still think that she should maybe, like, watch out, because she was feeling pretty bad from the rock, but...
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect...
it's not like he just, like, completely took her out of combat forever.
That castle over there looks
This is nice, this is pretty.
Shall we sample its inhabitants?
I was kind of thinking, like, even though I mostly have my mindset on what 2 games are gonna replace Thursday and Saturdays, I am also willing to let it be open to a vote. I posted in the Discord on Thursday on what games are in my backlog, which, that was the same Google Doc from my end of the year survey in December, but I cut out, I took out things that I have since started. For example, this game was in my backlog for the end of the year survey thing, so obviously that got taken out. And then I took Portal 2 out, and then I took really anything that's a collab game out of my backlog, because I feel like that shouldn't count, you know, as a backlog thing, because it is technically a game I bought and then never opened. However, like, besides, I can read, if you want, I can pull up the backlog and I can tell you guys what kind of things are on the backlog in a second. But let me finish my train of thought before I lose it. Like, I think collab games aren't going to count towards my big backlog list, because besides Marvel Rivals, I'm not going to really do too many collab kind of things on a regular basis. Except for, we will be doing the Pride Charity SMP again this year. So that will kind of be a regular stream for a month. But besides Marvel Rivals, I don't really have collabs that are a consistent weekly stream like this. So I took them out of my backlog list, and then I took other things out of my list that, like, didn't really make sense. So let me pull up my Discord and I'll read you guys what we have. We have Alice, Madness Returns, Baba Is You, Bayonetta, Bioshock 2, Bioshock Infinite. I'm not super feeling those ones, I'm not gonna lie. BPM, Bullets Per Minute, Cattails Wildwood Story, Crow Country, Cult of the Lamb, which I started but never finished. We have The Dog Island, which is something I played as a kid and I just want to revisit it. I think it would be fun. The Eternal Cylinder. We have Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Fears to Fathom. We did one during Christmas time, but I still have a couple others. Final Fantasy 7. But I don't think I'm going to do 2 Final Fantasies back to back. Let's have a little bit of a break before I start up 7. The Forest. I played this for an hour a couple years ago, and I just never continued. This might be a collab game. I know it does have multiplayer, but you can also play it single player. Hades. I know, 2 Final Fantasies back to back just seems like a lot, so I don't think I'm going to do 7. All the other observation duties, which is like, fine, I guess, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. We have Legend of the Dark Witch and Legend of the Dark Witch 2. We have Marmoreal, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, Mortuary Assistant, which I famously started, and it scared me really bad, and I had to stop. But it's been a few years, and I'm willing to give it another try, because when I played it years ago, that was like the literal first horror game that I ever played ever, and I never even watched horror movies then, so Mortuary Assistant was kind of an insane first horror game. So I'm willing to do that again, but we do need to have, I need to come up with Metal Gear Rising is hack and slash. I think so. I believe so. And it's very like shitposty and funny. I don't know if it's intentionally or unintentionally funny, but I know it's like a funny hee meme game. I need to come up with donation incentives for the Thursday charity stream we're doing for Cure Cancer. I might do Mortuary Assistant as a incentive. And so I think that would be a good incentive. I don't know what, but that seems good. Needy Streamer Overload. That has been in my backlog equally as long as this and Resident Evil 8 have been. Those 3 games have been in my backlog forever. So that actually I'm kind of bumping up in my list. For some reason, I had a weird thing where I was afraid to stream it. But I don't like, you know how like Doki Doki Literature Club like will like tell like say your computer name? For some reason in my mind, I have been scared to stream it because I'm scared that Needy Streamer Overload is gonna like dox me somehow. Because I know that when it first came out, people compared it to Doki Doki Literature Club in terms of like it not being what you think it is. And so I was really scared that it would dox me somehow. I don't think it will. I know a lot of VTubers have streamed it. And I looked up at one point, like, is it safe to stream this? And people said yes. But I just haven't done it because I'm scared. But I should. I can't say I can recall Needy Streamer doxing anyone. That's good. My thing was just, like, how Doki Doki Literature Club, it'll, like, say your computer name. And I don't remember what game it is, but there was another game that came out a couple years ago where it'll, like, randomly open your camera. I don't have a camera. I don't have any kind of webcam, so that's fine. It was just, for some reason, in my head, Needy Streamer Overload would, like, do something like that, and it would make me scared. Resident Evil 4, we do have that on the list. I do have that, yeah. But Needy Streamer, I'm kind of, like, bumping Needy Streamer up. I know the anime is, like, ongoing right now. I don't know if it's good, but I love the aesthetic, like, the visuals and stuff of Needy Streamer, and I do really like the music of Needy Streamer. So I'm gonna bump that up in my mental to-do list. I also think it would be fun to do that with my Pixel PingTuber model, because I don't use it a ton. And the reason I do that is because I bought that PingTuber specifically because I thought it would be fun to use it for different Pixel games. And I just haven't done that. And I think it's Needy Streamer's like kind of pixely, right? Am I crazy for saying that? Needy Streamer Overload. Let me like look up. If it's not pixely, that looks kind of pixely. Oh yeah, that's pixels. I would say that's pixels. You've never heard of the game? I only know the bare minimums about it, where it's like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's about, you play as a streamer, and you have to like manage your stream, and you know, maybe that would be fun to do this one up here next. The visuals are just very nice. It does get very dark, and I know that it like kind of goes into like topics about like how mental health, how streamers, you know, can have issues with mental health, especially when it comes to like pushing yourself for content and stuff. I believe. I've kind of I have never really looked too much into the game because I wanted to stay kind of spoiler free, but I know it gets dark, and I know that it deals a lot with like mental health and stuff like that. And then there's the anime going on right now, and I have no clue if that's good or not, but I recently resubscribed to Crunchyroll because Witch Hat Atelier is coming out right now. It just started. There's like 3 episodes out, and here, we're here. We're like, let's just chat for a moment. Let me turn my light back on. Uh-oh. There we go. I'm just, you know, we're here, right? I resubscribed to Crunchyroll for the first time in years because Witch Hat Atelier is ongoing. And you know, I'm not unfamiliar with the high seas, watching shows on the high seas, if you will. However, I wanted to watch the show with my mom. There we go. I wanted to watch the show with my mom. I thought she would like it. And we have figured out a method to sail the high seas on a TV, but it's kind of a pain. And because I wanted her to watch it, I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna resubscribe for a little bit, and then when we're done, right? So I resubscribed, and I was taking a little look-see, because I haven't used Crunchyroll in a really long time. And I did see that the Needy Streamer Overload is on there, and I was like, I want to see that, but I also don't want to spoil myself on the game. We're also, we're watching Gachiakuda, too. That was actually what we were watching when we sailed the high seas on the television. But, like I said, it was a big pain. So we would, watch, 4 episodes at a time, and then we would stop, and then, 2 weeks later, we would continue, and we would watch, 4 more episodes, and then we would stop. But Gachiakudu is on Crunchyroll, so now we can watch it without having to do what we were doing to watch it for free. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot more convenient. So we started watching it again. Currently we're on episode 17 or 18, so we don't have too much left. I love Gachiakudu. My mom really loves Gachiakudu as well. I thought she would appreciate the art in it a lot, and so we watched the first episode, because I was already planning to watch it myself. No wonder you have Sam. I know, she's my little yo-ho-ho yarg companion. We actually were talking about doing a pirate game of some kind for the charity stream, but I couldn't think of any pirate games besides Sea of Thieves, and I didn't really want to play Sea of Thieves. They need more pirate games. I know there's one that is being talked about that everyone's like, this is gonna be better than Sea of Thieves. And it's on the Steam homepage, I think. Or maybe it's a different... I saw a pirate game on my Steam homepage, and I assumed that's what everyone's talking about. Will it actually be a Sea of Thieves killer? Probably not. Every time you hear someone say, this is gonna kill so-and-so game, it never happens. I remember 4 years ago, there was this MMO that came out that was free called Lost Ark, and it had a decent character customization for people, and everyone was like, this is gonna kill Final Fantasy XIV. This is the new MMO. And literally, no, everyone played it, and they played the character customization, and they would play a little bit of the actual game, and then they would stop, because it wasn't that good of a game. But people were glazing that game so hard, and it just wasn't that good. But we like Gachiakudu a lot. I was already planning to watch it, and I thought my mom might like it, so we watched 1 episode, and she was like, yeah, put on the next episode. Put it on. That's how I know something's a certified mom hit, is if we watch 1 episode, and she's like, yeah, put her on the next episode. When I started Witch Hat Atelier, I have known of it for years because my wonderful mod, Caracul Clouds. I never can remember if the second word is clouds or cowboy, because sometimes he uses cowboy and sometimes he uses clouds. I know he's in the midst of a rebrand, and he's trying to rebrand and start doing commissions and stuff. So at one point there will be a different name, but at the moment I can never remember which name is the Twitch username. Anyways, he's loved that series for a really long time. And he's he would share fan art and stuff in our Discord. In our friend Discord, not the Tazcord. So I've known about it for a really long time. But he read all the manga and everything forever ago. So it was I like to call it a fandom in law or something like that. Or I don't know, I think a lot of people call things like that a fandom in law. Where it's not your fandom, but someone you know and someone who's like a good friend or whatever, it's their fandom. So you know a little bit about it just by proxy, you know? So that's always been like for me. Like I've always known who Ffxvi is because he's got a pretty good design, and Seb would always kind of talk about how cool he was. Also, he's got that fuck ass pointy hat, and that's very memorable. So I've known about Witch Hat Atelier forever. So when they announced the anime, I was like, okay. Let me give it a try. Let me see what this is about. And my mom my mom might like it because she likes Ghibli. She liked Dungeon Meshi, so like, you know, fantasy stuff is good. She's a big Lord of the Rings fan. So I thought maybe this would be good. And I actually had no clue, 0 clue what it was about, other than magic, and that it was very like cottagecore when it comes to the aesthetic, very cozy, planty, cottagey aesthetic. So we watched it. I had no idea what was going to happen, and we finished the first episode, and both of us were like, holy shit. And then we watched it, and I thought there was only 2 episodes out at the time. So I told her, I was like, there's only 2 out right now. And she got sad. And we finished the 2nd episode, and it was like, would you like to play the 3rd episode? And we were like, what? There's a 3rd one? So we did. So if you haven't seen that and you like fantasy stuff, it's really good, especially if you like Ghibli and you like that kind of aesthetic. It's very like witchy aesthetic, like Kiki. Also, I think the correct way is Ghibli with a hard G and not a soft G. But hear me out. I have liked those movies since I can remember. I grew up on them when I was really little. And as far as I've ever heard in my life was Ghibli with a soft G. And I never knew anyone growing up who liked those movies, except for my best friend. And I introduced her to the movies. And my parents always called it Ghibli with a soft G. So that's all I've ever known. So if there's anyone out there that's like, it's actually Ghibli. I can't help it. I grew up with it being a soft G. It's just ingrained into my mind. But it has that level of whimsy, that level of aesthetic. It's so good. I'm really excited that, like, it's good. I love something that's like, I have something to watch right now, because right now, my mom and I were watching The Pit. If you guys haven't seen that, it's not an anime. It's a real life human show. And it's a medical drama. But people praise it because they claim it's the most realistic of all of the medical drama shows. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. However, what I can say is a family member of mine was a nurse for a very, very, very long time. And at Easter, I asked her if she'd been watching it. I was like, have you seen that? Because everyone's praising it for how realistic the show is. And she goes, yes, I love The Pit. And she told me that, like, she's always hated medical dramas because they're very unrealistic and they focus on all of these interpersonal relationships with the staff. And The Pit doesn't do that. And she said it was very realistic compared to all the other medical shows out there. And I've heard that from a lot of other people where, like, they won't watch other medical shows. They won't watch Grey's Anatomy, things like that. But they will watch The Pit. So maybe not everyone agrees how realistic it is, but it is pretty good and feels good, and it's not, we're not seeing like a random affair between 2 people. Maybe like 5 years from now, there might be some romance or something, but at the moment, there's not, weird stuff like that. And the main gimmick that it's its main selling point is that one season is a singular day, and every episode is 1 hour of their shift. And it's a 12-hour shift. And they always end up, at least this season and last season, were both 15 episodes or so. Because something happens, something crazy happens, and they have to work longer than their initial shift. But that's the gimmick, is that it's an hour per episode. Except in season 2, the episodes are only 40-something minutes long, and not a full hour. And that sucks, because in season 1, they were 50 minutes. So we're getting, I don't know what I was thinking, the word I was thinking. But it's a really fun gimmick, and as someone who, like, has spent a lot of my life, you know, how old am I? In this August, actually. This August will be, like, the 12-year anniversary of me having chronic health issues. And then July will be my 24th birthday. Meaning, I have spent half of my life dealing with medical issues. And next year, I will have spent more of my life dealing with medical issues than I haven't, you know? So I've spent a good amount of time in the hospital. Not as much as other people have. I know there's a lot of people who have health issues worse than me, but I have been through a lot. I've been in the ER, I've been in inpatient, outpatient. I'm in all kinds of things. So, from my experience, it's a lot of fun to watch the show and make judgments on, like, do I like this character as a person? And do I like this character as a doctor? Because there's some people on the show that I really like as doctors, but I don't like as people. And there's people that I like as people, but I don't like as doctors. And there's people who I like both as a person and a doctor. So it's fun to, like, watch it with that mindset of, like, I mean, it takes place in an emergency room, specifically, right? So you don't get to pick who your emergency room doctor is, but it's still fun watching it with the mindset of, like, would I absolutely hate this doctor if I was in the patient's shoes, you know? And really, you could make that, you could play that kind of quote-unquote game, even if you don't have, like, the medical history I do. Because, you can still form opinions if you like a doctor for yourself or not. But it's just fun to think about that, because I've had a lot of really good doctors. I've had a lot of really horrible doctors. So it's just an interesting perspective. So my mom and I have been watching that, but I believe they just had the season finale last Thursday. We always watch it after I end my Thursday stream, and then we have dinner and we watch it. That's how I end my Thursday nights. But it just ended, so I don't have that. And then The Boys, the final season of The Boys is starting. Oh my god. Bro. Are there any Boys watchers here that have seen... Sam is starting to make some noise. I don't know if you heard that. I don't know if any of you guys have seen The Boys, but I've got some opinions on that. We're like, man, I don't even know. I've never seen the show. Only seen bits and pieces. So The Boys is like a satirical superhero show. Oh my god. Why did I have like a random accent on show? The Boys is a satirical superhero show, right? There's a lot of memes that come out of it. So I think a lot of people would be familiar with, like, Homelander, because that's the big bad guy. And a lot of it is just satire on superhero tropes, but then it's also a lot of, like, political satire, too. You know? So there's that. And at first, I don't know the show, and some friends said it's really good in the comics. So the comics are supposed to be not good. The comics aren't great, from my understanding. Becoming British from the voice acting expertise, that, not impossible. The comics, obviously, they did come before the show. And from my understanding, the guy who made the comics, he made them because he really, 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 really hated superheroes. And so he made a comic just venting, basically, about the stuff he didn't like. And so it's like... It is satirical, but not in a very entertaining way. So when they made the show, they took what they liked from the comic and then did their own thing. And then obviously at one point it starts to dive into more political satire in addition to the superhero satire. And like 2 seasons ago, it was like kind of funny because, you know, they would be talking about elections and how the superhero company is lobbying because they want superheroes in the army. And so they have all these companies meddling in the politics. And there's, you know, several seasons ago. And it's funny because it's like, haha. And there were like jokes and bits and things. Lots of jokes and bits. And you would be like, haha, that's funny. That would never happen though. Haha, that's funny. Haha, that's so funny. Good thing that wouldn't happen in real life. And then things happened in real life. A lot of things happened in real life. And there was a good gap between the season that just started and the season before that, because there was like the writer's strike, and that, you know, put a hold in a lot of seasons of shows coming out. So there was a couple of years between this season that's coming out right now and the last one. And before this came out, like, you would open Twitter and see the news, and sometimes you would be like, how are they gonna write the new season of The Boys? Because how can you parody what's happening right now? How do you parody what's happening in real life right now? But anyways, so the season is ongoing. And you know what? It's not a bad parody of what's going on. Unfortunately, it is getting extremely realistic to what's going on in general in life. Like, there's a meme all over Twitter, you may have seen it, you may have not have seen it, where people, the context is basically Homelander, the big bad guy. He sees this lady descend from the heavens, and she's like got halos, and you know, it's a very angel-y kind of aesthetic, and she's like descending down, and he's like, whoa. And people turn it into a meme, because the part that you don't see from that meme is that, like, I've seen GIFs of it, and I saw, like, I didn't watch that episode until, like, yesterday or the day before. It was, like, 2 days ago. So I saw memes before I had a chance to watch the episode, so I saw lots of GIFs. And the GIFs don't tell you what's going on. And basically, Homelander is hallucinating this woman descending from the heavens, and she tells him that he's going to become a god, and that the people are going to worship him, and he is going to ascend. And he at one point, he's basically like, I'm Jesus. I'm better than Jesus. Right? He's having that kind of psychosis moment, basically. I don't know if that's the right word, but, you know, he's having that moment. And this was a woman who previously, in the first season, she worked at the superhero company, and he has crazy mommy issues. And so he would drink her breast milk when she was still alive, because he had just that bad of mommy issues. So this angel-y version of her, as they're done having their conversation where he decides that he is better than Jesus, she flashes her boobs and they're pure light. And he's like, oh my God. And then he just like comes from seeing her boobs, which, I mean, I guess I can't say anything. You know, I guess I can't say anything. But he's doing it because he's got weird mommy issues. That's not why. I can't relate to that part. But that part's not in the memes where she flashes her boobs and then he comes. It's the only part you see in the memes and like the GIFs is where she descends and he's like losing his mind, and it's like, you know, he's got that kind of face going on. Anyways, that mimicked real life, because there was something kind of adjacent that happened last week on the internet, and, you know, that's fun. It's fun when they predicted something that happened a week before the show aired, and then they filmed that like last year. They filmed that last year, and the episode manages to come out the week after it happens in real life. It's scary and sad that, like, they can predict that things like that are gonna happen. But they did do kind of a good job parroting what things are like in real life right now. Like, at one point, the boys, you know, the boys, the main characters, one of the people releases a video, which is like several years old at this point, where an airplane is going down and another superhero is like, we need to save these people, and Homelander's like, no, we're not doing that. We're not saving any of these people, it's doomed. And then at one point someone's like, well, can you please take my daughter? And he's like, no. And then at one point he like threatens to just laser them all to death. So they leaked that video, and they had been toying, they had been like taunting him with this video to be like, we're gonna leak the video, and everyone's gonna know that you're a bad guy. They'd been taunting him for seasons with this. So they dropped it, and then the company put out an announcement that it's AI generated, and it's not real. And then they, not literally, just like story-wise, they said they like altered the video with AI, and they're like, look, I don't have 6 fingers. Dolly, it's obviously AI. So that was interesting to see kind of like how they used AI for the satire, because that was like well done as far as, you know, how things are going right now. It's kind of crazy though, like, they're like, anyone that disagrees with Homelander they made a, Homelander's freedom camp, and they're taking people who disagree with Homelander and they're putting them in the freedom camp. And that's like, they wrote this at least a year ago. And it's just, it's weird, because like before the season came out, stuff like that would happen in real life. And you would just think, I would like, you know, my mom and I would talk about stuff, and I'd be like, how are they going to write the new season of The Boys? Because this stuff sounds like a parody, and it's not, it's just happening. So that part, I do find interesting on like a writing perspective, I guess. However, I do have my gripes with the new season. My favorite character in the show, her name is Kimiko, and for the entire series, she was mute. I can't remember why. I think it was psychological. She wasn't physically, like, unable to talk. And she had, like, even, like, invented her own sign language to communicate to a character and stuff like that. And she talks now. And she is the most god-awful, annoying person on the show. Her dialogue is horribly written. Her personality did like a 180. It's really weird. And she claims that, like, she can talk now because she had speech therapy, and she also just watched a lot of TikTok. And so it's like trying to imply that she got her new personality from TikTok. But it's not even accurate to like how anyone talks on TikTok either. It's weird. She has like a very Quirk Chungus kind of personality, where she was like going every 5 seconds she's making a joke about something, or every 5 seconds she's like making a porn joke. And at one point she makes a porn joke, and another character's like, can you stop? And she's like, no. And it's just really weird. I don't know. And her voice is the actress's real voice, but for some reason, every time she speaks, it looks like it was dubbed over. It's weird. And everyone's like, yeah, that is her real voice. It just doesn't visually look like it. It looks dubbed, and it doesn't look good at all. And I don't understand how that could be even possible. But it is. That's just what's going on. And it just, it makes me so sad, because this character had so much aura. It is all gone. It is all gone. And she said her first word in last season, in the season finale. They took away her man, and she screamed out no. And that was a really big moment, you know? Like, that was her first word was no, because they took away her man. And so people were really excited. They were like, oh, she's gonna start talking and stuff, you know, and then they just turned her into like a easy humor character. What's that called? Comedic relief. But she's not funny. I haven't seen anyone who's like liked the changes. I've only seen people on Twitter that's like, yeah, completely ruined the character. It makes me really upset. There's other like things that it's like, I don't really know, because this is the last season, so they have that going for them. But I think the show kind of fell victim to one of those things where it's like, this is being dragged on a little bit too long. Just a little bit too long. Which sucks, because when I first watched the show, I loved it. I thought it was really good. I watched it like 2 times, because I made Cuttlefish watch it too. I really liked it. And then this season is just like, I think they didn't really know what to do, and it got dragged on. So that's a bummer. But that just started, so I'm watching that. All of that to say that's something that I'm watching right now. So that, and all of that to say, I got Crunchyroll because I like having things to watch every week. Kind of. Depends. I like having things to watch when I'm eating. So I'm watching Gachi Yakudo on Crunchyroll again, and then Witch Hat Atelier, and my mom likes Apothecary Diaries a lot too, and we watched everything Netflix had, but Netflix doesn't have everything on it, so Crunchyroll does. So we can finish Apothecary Diaries, and it's getting a new season in October, so that's gonna be fun. I love Apothecary Diaries. It's so pretty, and it's a good show. I like the way they talk about like the plants and stuff. And sometimes some episodes seem like it's a little mini detective episode when they're figuring out how someone died. It's really fun, and I like that a lot. My mom can be kind of picky when it comes to the anime she likes. Sometimes she just doesn't like something. Sometimes she likes something okay, but she doesn't like have a strong opinion. She'll sit there and watch it and enjoy it, but that's it. And then there's something that she'll like a lot, to where like we'll sit down for dinner and she's like, you want to watch this show? You want to watch this? And the shows that she has done that for are ReZero. We only watched that when it originally came out, though. We haven't seen anything new. Free Run. I do like Free Run. I try to get my mom into Free Run, and we watched 1 episode and she didn't like it because she wasn't paying attention. And I think it was a little bit too slow for her, but it picks up after a little bit. And I told her, from what I was told by Seb, Free Ren, Dungeon Meshi, and Witch Hat Atelier are like the big 3 of the fantasy genre right now. And I told my mom that. And she likes Dungeon Meshi a lot, and she likes Witch Hat Atelier right now. So I was like, we should give Free Ren another try, because I like it a lot. And I actually would like to rewatch Free Ren anyways. So we'll see if that happens, but she didn't like it the time we tried. Things she really did like, though, ReZero. We haven't seen any of the new stuff. I don't feel particularly interested in the new stuff, but I mean, like, if she wants to, then sure. I don't know if it's any good. I remember when ReZero came out, that was everything. Everybody talked about that. You know, you saw Rem everywhere. You saw Amelia everywhere. You know that image of, like, someone that's, like, holding up the baby in the pool, and the baby's like, yay! And then there's a kid drowning. That's like Rem and Amelia. And then at the bottom of the ocean, Ram is there too. Ram is also here in this show, but nobody talks about her. And she just gets sidelined because she's not a love interest. Bleach this June or July. Ooh. I didn't realize Bleach was still ongoing, I'm not gonna lie. I assumed it was over. Sparky. Sam's yelling. She can hear me talking, so she also wants to talk. So she likes that. She likes Dungeon Meshi. She was very excited whenever there was a new Dungeon Meshi episode. She liked Dandanon. Okay. She asked if we were watching it a couple times. She'd be like, are we watching this today? But she never, like, requested it. She was never like, let's watch this. And sometimes I do struggle when things are new. Like, if something's new coming out, particularly in anime, I don't have this much problem with, like, people shows with actors. human actors. But with anime, I have a hard time sometimes keeping up with some, like, whatever it's called, when something comes out once a week. Where, like, I'll be really good about watching it, and then I just stop for no reason, and then I never continue with it. I've done that for, like, forever, since, like, 2016, where, like, sometimes I'll just drop something for literally no reason. And we did that with Dan. We watched all of season 1, and then, like, 4 episodes of season 2, and then we just kind of didn't watch anything else, and there wasn't a reason for that. But she never really requested it either, so I guess she didn't like it enough to keep going. What else? Apothecary Diaries. She's thinking about getting into One Piece. Fire Force. I feel like I've heard people say that's weird. But I am a Soul Eater fan. Soul Eater was like one of the first 4 anime I ever watched. So I have a very soft spot for it. And I do know that Fire Force ended, and the last episode hinted heavily at a Soul Eater reboot. So I'm probably not going to watch Fire Force, but I will absolutely be seated for the Soul Eater reboot. You can bet on it. I will be seated. When I very first got into anime, I watched, like, quite a bit, because what happened was, when I first started getting sick, I couldn't go to school. But I got, like, quote-unquote punished for not going to school, where basically, like, if I wasn't feeling good and I couldn't go to school, I was not allowed to use my phone or my computer until, like, a certain time of the day when school would have been over. So, like, I couldn't be on my phone at, like, noon because it was quote-unquote school hours, even though I wasn't there. I was allowed to watch TV, though, so I watched a lot of anime for a while. And then at some point, when they realized that I had something, like, serious going on with my health, and it wasn't me just, like, trying to get out of school, like, I had something wrong, they stopped doing that rule, which is fair. But for a while, I watched a lot of different anime. And my very first one was Attack on Titan. That was my very first. And guess what, guys? I have not finished it. Because you know what happened? I watched Attack on Titan, like, right after it finished airing. And then it had that big hiatus between season 1 and season 2. Because they wanted the manga to, like, flesh out more. So it, like, season 2 came out, like, a couple years later, right? So it happened, and it started coming out, and I started watching season 2, and then I just stopped. Per usual. I just kind of didn't. And then it ended for realsies pretty recently, like last year or the year before. And I heard people talking about it, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I need to get back into it. And so I thought about it, and I told my mom about it, because she also had seen Attack on Titan, and she liked that one quite a bit. And she was like, yeah, let's watch it. And then you know what happened is we started to watch season 2, and then we didn't. We did not do that anymore after that. So, who's pinging me? Okay. So that was my very first anime. My second one, I've talked about this before. Low-key, genuinely kind of embarrassing, was Hetalia, which I watched that because one of my friends at school liked it a lot. So, and, like, their profile picture on Kick. Yeah, Kick. Their profile picture on Kick was one of the characters. I don't remember which one. So I watched Italia. I also watched Princess Jellyfish, was one of my first ones. And Black Butler, and Ouran Host Club, and Soul Eater. Those were my core ones that I first watched. And I watched all of those in like a month. And I don't remember the exact order. I think it might have been I think it was Attack on Titan, Hetalia, Black Butler. I want to say it was the first 3. But Princess Jellyfish, Ouran, and Soul Eater were also really close up there. And I liked all of them, but I did really cling on with Soul Eater a lot, where, like, I was, like, always, like, finding screenshots of the anime, and then I would just redraw the screenshot. I also really love Death the Kid. I really like him. I still do. I still do. You guys want to see something cool? When I first made Taz, and Taz was just a D&D character, Taz's weapon were 2 pistols. And so, the very first commission I ever have of Taz is a Soul Eater reference. And I'm thinking about maybe getting a modern one sometime. This person doesn't do commissions anymore, though, unfortunately. I think this image is going to be really big. Oh, it is absolutely massive. I really like this artist, but they don't do commissions anymore. And I asked like twice if they would do a VTuber model, and they were like, look how big this is. It's so big. I can't, like, I'm downsizing it, and surely there's an easier way to downsize it than like inch by inch by inch. Watch out, guns. Look at this. This was the very first time I commissioned artwork of my VTuber. And it was when I was not a VTuber. I was just a D&D character. And I had 2 pistols. And I was like, obviously, if I have 2 pistols, I gotta do the Death the Kid pose. It's so good. I love so much stuff about this artwork. I really like the coloring. I like the skin tone. I like the hair color. I like this like purple and yellow white for this jumpsuit. I really like the face. I love how they drew the face. I love it so much. I'm sad they don't do commissions anymore, but it is what it is. Maybe they do, but the last several times I looked, they're not even very active on Twitter or the internet in general, so that's a bummer. Do you guys remember? The hands, so I deleted the image, so I'm not bringing it up to downsize again. So that was like, I didn't have hardly any references for me other than I did one pit crew, but that didn't have the arms. So I told the artist that my arms were basically the same as Edward from Fullmetal Alchemist. So it's also a Fullmetal Alchemist reference in a way. But I mean, they're even now, it's just a metal arm. But that was the blueprint. All of this to say, the reason we're here in the chatting screen is because I was telling you guys the backlog. And we left off at Needy Streamer Overload. And that's when I started talking about how there's the anime right now on Crunchyroll. And that's how we got here. So besides that, I do have Nier Automata in my backlog, which I played. I played the first ending, and I never finished ending B. I needed to, and I didn't. I've been playing with the idea of doing like a fresh restart on Nier for like a year now, because I think it would be fun, and I just haven't committed to it, but I think it might be fun to revisit that game and like finish all the endings and not just one. I have No Straight Roads, which I think is a music game. I think it's a rhythm game, but I'm not totally sure. At Persona 4, I played that for 1 hour, and then I didn't play any more of that. I have Persona 5. I think we should play 4 before 5, since I started 4. I would need to like start over fresh, I think. So it's fresh in my mind. It would be weird to just start an hour into the game. But I think I would prefer to play 4 before starting 5. I love Nier a lot. I love it a lot. There's a concert that's going on. They're like touring the US. I really want to go to the concert really bad. I don't remember if it's coming here. It might be, but I'm not sure. I don't think it is. I think it's coming in a place that's not horrible to drive to. I just don't want to. Resident Evil 4. That is on here. That has been in my backlog for a while. So that's, a good potential. But we did, Resident Evil 8 was the one we did before this. Before 16. So, I don't know if I want to space it out more or not, but we shall see. I do really want to play 9. I just haven't bought it yet because that's expensive. And I also wanted to hold off because I know everyone on Earth was streaming 9. And I am somewhat in agreement with Adam. Where, like, sometimes I don't want to stream a big game, like a big AAA game, when it first comes out. Because everyone is either avoiding it for spoilers, or they're watching someone else play it, or they themselves are playing it and they're not watching anyone else. So I kind of held off from 9 because of that. But mostly because it was like $90 or $70 or something. I don't know, it's expensive. Laptop died by the time I got to Pascal Town. Ooh, I hated Pascal. I'm sorry, but it's true. I did not like Pascal. I have Soma. That's a horror game. I was thinking about doing like a Halloween, a Summerween, and do like horror games in summer. But I'm not totally sure because I wanted to do that in June because I don't know what my July plans are going to look like. And August is 2 months away from Halloween. You know, so doing a Summerween 2 months before actual Halloween doesn't seem to make sense. So June would make the most sense for Summerween. But also June's when I'm going to be doing the SMP. So I don't know what the schedule is going to look like for that. I don't know how much I'm going to be playing Minecraft. I don't know if I'm going to be doing it like on specific days. I don't know if I'm going to be doing it whenever I feel like it. I'm just not sure. So I might not do Summerween this year, but maybe one time, maybe 1 year. I could do it in May, but May's just not really summer. It's not summer, so no. But if I don't do, last October I wanted to do a lot more horror games, and I just didn't really do that. We did Resident Evil, and we did No I'm Not a Human, but that's it. So maybe this October we'll do Soma. We'll do something. We'll do some kind of Halloween game. You know what I did want to do though? I wanted to do Voices of the Void for Summerween because it's not. It's not really scary. I think it just has things that happen. I'm struggling to remember the game that people compare it to. I don't remember. But I did really want to do Voices of the Void this summer. And I also don't know how long of a game that is. There was a horror Minecraft mod called The Broken Script that's inspired by Voices of the Void. So if you're familiar with that, that's kind of what it's like. I haven't looked into it too much because I don't want spoilers. I know that, like, you do a lot of mundane things, I guess. You're just doing, like, normal, boring activities. And then sometimes something spooky happens. And it has a very weird aesthetic, like in a good weird. So maybe I would do that during June. Perchance. And if we're doing Bayonetta and Animutation M, or who knows what we're doing next. If those games aren't long, then maybe they would be done by June. And then we could have a very seamless, play one game in May, and then, whoa, it's June, and we have an open slot. I don't know. We're kind of winging it. I have the Stanley Parable in my backlog. I did buy that. Haven't played it. Undertale. I technically know. I bought this game when it came out. I got to Undyne, and it was too hard for me, because I was, like, a baby, and then I never finished it. So I would possibly want to start fresh if it would allow me to. I just thought it might be a fun thing to revisit after a billion years. I've also never played Deltarune. So I thought maybe it could be fun to play Undertale and then Deltarune afterwards. I don't know. And then the last thing on my backlog is We Love Katamari Reroll Plus Royal, which is a remake of one of the Katamari games. I played a Katamari, like, years ago, and I think this particular remake includes that one that I played a long time ago in it. It's like a bundle. So one of them I technically, like, already kind of played. But, like, it's been 3 or 4 years, so I don't really remember too much. So I think it would be fine. That might be a one-off stream. That may not be something that would take up a regular time slot. Because those games aren't very long. I think I did... The one I did years ago, I think I did that in like 2 streams. So that might not be an actual weekly stream. I don't know. But what I'm thinking of leaning towards is Bayonetta and a Mutation M, and now I'm also considering Needy Streamer Overload. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know, guys. But that's our every so often my hour yap break from Final Fantasy. That's what it is today. It's just telling you guys what my backlog is and what I'm thinking of doing after this. It'd be kind of sad. It'll be kind of sad to move on from both Outer Wilds and this within like the same couple of weeks, because we probably aren't going to finish today, right? But we might finish next stream or the stream after. So it'll be weird because I'm so used to doing the same thing. I mean, Marvel streams are still there, but everything else is like, man, time is passing. Time is passing. We're 4 months into 20s, whatever. Isn't that crazy? We do have an ad break probably coming up. It has around 12 hours to beat. My Thursday and Saturdays are typically at least 4 hours, unless I'm not feeling it that day. So that could be like a month for me. That wouldn't be too bad. 12 hours really isn't a lot. So, could do that. Could do that. I don't know. It is almost the end of April. It's weird. It's weird. I feel like it's been a really long and short year. I don't know. Crazy. I need to start making plans for the charity S&P this year. I need to also... I'll probably do it tomorrow. I need to do incentives for the charity stream on Thursday. 40 hours to 100% Bayonetta. I probably won't 100% it unless it's easy to do that. But I probably won't. I need to do incentives for Thursday. I think Mortuary Assistant would be a good one. I don't know what else I would do. I don't know. Incentives are really hard to think of. I am planning to do a thing, hi Cuddle, where during the charity stream, anyone who donates $5 or more can get a free YCH Minecraft skin if they want to from me. They're admittedly nothing crazy. They're kind of simple and you know, but it's free if people want one. I have Pride ones, I have Halloween ones, and I have Christmas ones. But I also, on my vegan shop, I also sell a bunny suit outfit. So I could do a bunny suit YCH if people wanted to as well. But that's kind of, I don't know what other incentives there are. 6 out of 10 to me. So I had to go back some levels. I don't want to continue with the game until the ad break happens. I can see on my little OBS timer that we're approaching 3 hours on the clock. So, like, I know it's soon because it happens every hour. And when that happens, I'm going to take a break to stretch. If I stretch now, I'm going to be stretching for like a while. And that would be silly. That would be silly to stretch for that long. But it's like, I don't know if I can make them happen early. There's like a button to like play an ad, but I don't know if that counts to the 3 minutes. So, we just need to talk for like 3 more minutes. And then the ad will happen. Surely, right? Because like watch me have a little bit of a stretch on my own, and then I sit down and I'm like, okay, let's play the game, and then ad break happens. That'd be horrible. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It would just be really unfortunate. You know? Cuddle, What do you have to say? What do you have to say today? With your little cat emoji thing. You got any stories? You're late. You're late. You're 3 hours late. You know that? You know you missed the sex scene? You know you missed boobs? You know that we saw boobs today. And, you know, I don't know how the rest of the game is gonna go. There could be more boobs. There could be more. But the ad break is imminent. So I can't play the game. I can't get back into it right now. They were pretty good boobs. My skin is being so weird with the patch testing. I'm really scared that I'm gonna come back on Monday and they're gonna be like, yeah, I can't do anything about this. Like, I can't read it. Because when they took the bandages off yesterday, they were like, wow, you sure are allergic to adhesive. And then the nurse couldn't tell what was going on because my back was so upset from the adhesive and it was red everywhere. Who was that? Is that a person or a cat I just heard? And so she had to come, the nurse had to get another nurse to come in and look at my back to make notes of what things were maybe upset and what allergens I might be allergic to because it was just so inflamed. And now, everything that like, hey, ad break starts in 3 minutes. Would you look at that? Everything that's inflamed from the adhesive, it's like flaking off in really big flakes. And they wrote on my back in marker where everything was. So like patch, like test 1 through 10, 11 through 20, 21 through 30, or whatever. But the markers were coming off. And I don't know what to do about that. It's coming off partially because it just is. And then some of it is because they wrote on the stuff that's peeling off. Like they wrote on the stuff that was inflamed from the adhesive. And now that they're peeling off, the marker is coming too. We took a picture of my back when they freshly took it off. When they freshly took the tape and stuff off. So we have that as a reference. And I did have my mom, like, you could see like a smudged 10. So I was just asked her if she could like trace over. See, we have the photos, but the thing is, it's gonna be really tricky to compare the photo with my back if it's completely gone. Because they write the numbers of like 1 through 10 and such. And then they also write dots to help mark where things were. And if those dots are gone, that's going to be worse than the numbers being gone. But the dots seem to be fine. When the ad break happens, I'm going to go check again just to make sure they're still like being fine. Because I'm collecting a pile of these giant flakes that are coming off my skin. That's kind of gross, but it's interesting. It's just coming off my back in these big flakes. And I can see some of it has ink on it. And it's like, I'm not purposely ripping my skin off. It's just they're coming loose and falling off. And that's not supposed to be happening. I don't think. Every time I look up, like, other people's patch testing results, their skin isn't peeling off. It's just because I had that reaction to the adhesive. So. And I told the lady who was applying the test, I was like, hey, what happens when I'm allergic to the adhesive? Probably. I have a history of being allergic to adhesives. What happens if that happens? And she goes, oh, don't worry, it happens sometimes. Bro. My skin's peeling off. And the marker was going with it. And, like, even the parts that are peeling off, it's still, like, red and angry underneath. So what do I do if they can't read anything? They did mark some things as a positive. So I guess they can tell me what those things are. I don't know why they didn't tell me on Friday. I guess because they're nurses, they aren't allowed to, but only the doctor is. And that was a specific type of appointment where the doctor doesn't come see me. And if the doctor did come see me, the appointment would be more expensive. Ad break happening. I'm gonna go stretch. I'm gonna probably go to the bathroom. And then we're gonna be back and we're gonna be good. All right? Okay. I went and I told my mom about how my skin is falling off. And I was like, hey, what do I do? And she was like, yeah, I noticed it was doing that. Cool. I was like, I don't know what to do because when it's peeling off, it's taking the ink with it, you know? And they need the ink to see what's going on. So I pulled up a picture from yesterday when everything was intact, and she reapplied all the markings. So I think we just have to keep doing that, which is like sucky, but what else can you do? And I told her, I was like, I'm getting concerned that I'll come there Monday and they can't read it because the markings are gone. They're not going to know what number something is. They might see a perfect red square from when something was mad, but they're not going to know what it belongs to. They're just going to know it's a square. They aren't going to know, oh, this is number 77. They're just going to see a square. And she's like, we'll just keep reapplying the markings. I was like, okay. But I'm also just worried that, like, if the inflammation from the adhesive goes down, how are they going to see any of the other stuff? Like, they did mark stuff as positive, but what if they decide that was a false positive and it wasn't actually positive, it was just from the adhesive? But my mom was like, I'm not worried. I was like, okay. If you're not worried, I'll try not to be. But we're just gonna have to reapply the markings every once in a while, so that sucks. This is a process that is not for the weak. It wouldn't be this horrible if I didn't have an adhesive allergy. They've probably had to deal with something with this before. See, I was saying that earlier, that when they applied the test, I told the lady that I am allergic to adhesive. I was like, what is going to happen? Because is that not going to interfere with the results when I am allergic to the thing you're using to apply the test? And she said, oh, it happens sometimes. Okay. Then, when I came in yesterday to have them removed, I had a different nurse. And she looked at it and went, oh, wow, you're really allergic to adhesive, aren't you? And then she couldn't see any possible results because it was too inflamed. And she had to go get another person. And then even with the other person, they had to like really look really hard to find any possible reactions. And they actually found like 4 or 5 things. Some are minor and some are major. However, when I look at my back, I can't tell a difference between the adhesive reactions and any other possible reaction. So, I mean, maybe they see something that I don't, but it looks basically identical. So, it'll just really suck, because how do you do this test without the adhesives? But they had 1 or 2 things they were very confident was a positive. So, I'm going to get at least 1 answer, maybe 2 answers. So, we'll see. We'll see. I'll give you the update. I'll give you the lore update on Monday's stream. That appointment's at like 10:30 in the morning, so by the time we play Marvel Rivals, I'll know what's up, Hopefully. I don't know what the doctor comes in and he's just like, well, that sucks. Then I don't know what to do, but oh, I need to not be in the middle of the screen. That will be a good start. We shall see. It'll really, really suck if I don't get results back. But if I do, it might, I might be able to, save my skin. And I might be able to figure out why it's acting like this and what item in my home is making my skin freak the fuck out. So, we shall see. It's hard because you can use things that have eczema foundation approval. There's an eczema foundation and they they look through products like detergents and soaps and shampoos and stuff. And if something doesn't have a lot of common irritants, they put their stamp of approval on it. And then obviously companies and products love to boast about having that approval. Even if something has that approval, and even if something claims it's sensitive skin safe, that doesn't necessarily mean it is, because there can still be something in there that you have a reaction to. It just means that they don't have any of the common stuff, you know? So, like, I spent a lot of time looking on, like, Reddit and TikTok and stuff to see people talk about their experiences and see if anyone's skin is falling off like mine. And it's not. But I saw some people say, like, they had things come back positive that was a really common ingredient for sensitive skin specific stuff. So, like, we don't know. I can sit here and I can tell you all of the things I use and how we look for things that are eczema safe, quote unquote. But I'm obviously still dealing with this. So I would love it if my controller worked. That's it, basically. Anyway, who wants to play a video game?
That is Grieger's ghost.
That is Grieger's ghost. Oh boy, we can try out my blue soon. Can I just avoid them? Probably not. Let's try something out. Here's that thing. Let's try this one out. Wow. Ooh, that's very nice, actually. Actually, that's very nice. I don't know if that's gonna be so good for, like, bosses. It's great for AoE stuff, but I don't know if that's gonna be my best interest to keep that for bosses. Remember when I made a different loadout for AoE and bosses? Whoa. I forgot I upgraded wings and now that happens. That's fine. I also upgraded this one too, didn't I? And now I did a little flip. I did that loadout and it's like, yay, I'm gonna have an AoE thing, I'm gonna be so optimized. I'm not. I'm really not. Because I like what I have. And I do like the Shiva stuff quite a bit, but that is like pure AoE. It's really nice, and it sure is nice to look at, I will say. But is it in my best... Oh my god, you're punching nothing. Is it in my best interest for bosses? Probably not. I'm sure there's a meta of some kind. But even still, I feel like some of the single AoE, single target stuff, like my Titan punchy thing, I feel like that doesn't do a lot of damage. It does good for, like, the yellow bar thing, I guess. Hello, there's a cat in the room. Hello. I don't know, that just feels like it doesn't do a lot of damage to me. I mean, in a game where there's abilities that do different stuff is gonna be meta. I mean, ooh, that's so nice to look at. Maybe I upgraded the Shiva one and I didn't upgrade the Titan one. There's noises happening behind me and it was very frightening. Oh, come on. Oh, I should do this. I probably could have done that a minute ago. Pew, 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 pew. When I went downstairs to talk to my mom, oh my god. Do you mind? What are you doing? Okay, whatever. There's a plastic bag on my floor. And my cat's rolling around on it. And so I hear the crunching, crispy, crunchy noise of it. And you hear a noise like that, and you only assume the worst. That she's getting into something that she shouldn't be. But she's just rolling on it. I think she likes the noise it makes. Because if there's ever an opportunity for her to be sitting on a plastic bag, she will be doing that. Oh my god. Every day. But when I went downstairs to talk to my mom about the skin stuff, she was taking the TV off of the TV stand.
Where the hell are the royalists?
So she's having
Seems you were
some
right about
activities.
that welcome
She's doing
after
some
all,
stuff.
like.
A couple weeks ago, my aunt gave us an entertainment stand that she bought and never used. And it's pretty nice. So she gave it to us. So she's, I think, in the process of putting the new TV stand in. It's very fun. A lot of family members are just like, we have this furniture and we don't want it. Do you want it? And it's nice furniture. So we're having like a mini redecorating era. It's so much fun. We're thinking about painting one of our walls like an accent color.
Aye.
That's gonna be fun. And the crabs, you know, the crab stuff got finished and it looks great. And they're super happy. So that's done.
Fallen into Ultima's hands.
The place like 2 years ago, I bought a cat wheel. And I never put it up because I didn't have space for it. And now, the spot I was gonna put it, it doesn't fit there anymore because of the TV stand we have. The new one is gonna be taking up the space the wheel was gonna go into. So I have to figure out where the wheel's gonna go. But I have theories. I have ideas. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slathering monsters.
I fear that like when I put together the wheel, they're not gonna use it. And I've been having that thing sit in a box for like 2 years.
You must go on ahead without me.
I could sell it if they don't use it, but...
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate. Perhaps older.
Wow.
It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets. And if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About
you sure about this? Yeah.
Of course. Mostly.
Hi, kitty. I'm leaving my door open because it gets so hot when I'm streaming and I'm not allowed to be sweaty, they said. The doctor said I can't sweat. And I don't normally get sweaty, but I'm scared. You know, I can't risk it. So, I have it open for more air circulation. But that also means the cats are coming in and out as much as they want to. And in general, I don't typically keep my door open. So this is like fun right now, that they can come and go as they want. So they are coming and going like every 5 minutes.
Faster.
They like to cry at my door and cry and cry and cry. And then if I don't let them in, they'll go find my mom and they'll cry at my mom. And then she's like, what's the matter, kitty? And then they lead her to my door and then cry about the door. They tell her they want in. So she opens the door and she's like, they were crying. And I go, okay, they can be in here. And then they sit for 30 seconds and then they start crying because they want to go outside. They don't want to be in my room anymore. I don't think I can go this way. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, whatever. So the fact that they can come in and out really fast, ew. This is a big moment for them. One of them's like behind the cat tree, up against the wall. Sometimes I think it would be nice to have a cat door, but...
Don't look down, Torgal.
I'm looking. Arf. Cat door seems like it would be a lot of work to install. You'd have to like cut its sliver out of the door. Aisla. Esla. What's up? Who in here? Who want me? You want me?
What do you think, Clive?
I think it's very empty in here.
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
We can kill them.
No quarter gap.
No quarter. No quarter. I like that we do this twice now. That's a lot of fun. Ooh. That like charged the limit break in like one go too. That's really nice. I have to remember to not waste that like I do.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gap.
Where'd he go? Oh. I do need to upgrade limit break as well. Wendy, I can hear you playing on the bag, and I wish you weren't playing on a bag. I wish you weren't doing that. It's making noises. I do like blue. Okay, we're going to this. Titan! I like how he said that. Hey guys! Oh, okay. Don't look at that. That's embarrassing. I keep getting pings from a random ass Final Fantasy Discord. I am not interested. Okay. That's so pretty. Was it this? What did I do to do that? Wee. This is fun. Oh my god. Use your limit break abilities. You got a cool fire sword. And then do this one. Do your big wings. Because they're all grouped up and that would be so much fun. That is kind of nice. Ooh. I do like that. You won't. Oh. That was unnecessary. Sorry. I'm new. I'm new to having blue. Ow. What did you just do that? Big dog. Big dog. That crystal did not do very much, if anything.
Nice try.
Can't help but notice that. Punch him. That might do something. He's kind of close. That looks good. That might be overkill on my gauge. Actually, it didn't charge as much of my gauge as the big wings do. We did it, guys. Hi. Oh, shit.
Of course it bloody isn't. Nice try.
Can you... That crystal doesn't do shit if they're not in there. I can't... My gauge. Oh, man, my gauge. Oh, man. Oh, man. My limit break. Wendy, I can hear you. You're so we're on the same page. I can hear you playing in that bag. I'm sure it's a very nice bag. Well, that crystal got that dog. Maybe I need to invest in a different blue ability. I upgraded that one too because I thought I should. I'll never do it again. I'll never upgrade ability ever again. Yeah, it's just there. That would have been great for anything else, but not this guy. A lot of the blue things were for AoE though, I think. So maybe blue's just not a good boss. But I want to. It looks so fun and so nice. Whoa! Oh my god. Oh my god. Do your big wings. Wow. Who was pinging me? Why? Oh. Okay. Mark as red. Gorflax headed to urgent care. Not hair. I hope Gorflax okay.
Gav.
Gav.
Gav!
Gav.
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck. Oh, he's just there. I didn't think he was. I thought it would be like maybe just a big guy. But nah, he's just there. Okay.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Odin.
Bow
Nah.
for Stonehead.
Or said nah.
Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
Can you give me a second? Because my abilities aren't good for bosses. And let's be for real right now. What that? What is that? Oh. The sword that makes my frame rate drop. Oh, it's a bunch of swords that make my frame rate drop. Spears, if you will. Oh. Spears that make your frame rate drop, and also they make a big wall.
What did you do?
It's so
If the
purple.
vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask.
Can you open the path?
I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Can you open that, please? I wonder if we Mexicans would be paying for this wall too. Oh no. That's hilarious.
Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
feel like it's obvious. He made a big purple wall. Those birds are getting electrocuted. Maybe they shouldn't have fallen into the wall. I don't know.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him,
He leaves when I live.
then
Yeah,
that
that's
is
fair.
exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went.
Why wouldn't you just battle him
How about
there?
we cool our heads and
Why do we
get
have to go
this
look
through,
for
eh?
him?
All right.
Wendy, are you still in that bag? Kitty?
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Maybe. Any yellow paint nearby? I don't know. Okay. I like that noise. Is it over here truly, or was that just a general marker? I don't know.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
I don't see anybody. Why are we saying that? Hey. A person. Hey.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
Who?
My thanks,
You're welcome.
kind travelers.
I forgot to turn my lights back off after we had our yap session. I don't feel like turning them back on. I'm in bright now.
Edda. Forgive me.
Everyone
for
in this
asking,
game
but
is very pretty.
what went on
Edda.
here?
Hmm. Is she
It all
pregnant?
started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche.
Okay.
One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained.
Why did you live?
By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
She looks pregnant.
And this, Arche is...
We're not
Just a
from
story.
here.
Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
This music's really intense.
The end of the world.
Yeah. One way of putting
You
that.
said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left.
Where?
Gone east to the tower. To Reverie. The elders. The healer. The blacksmith. My husband.
Oh.
thinking he did this.
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Baby does do that. They do that.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Truth nuke.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
There's the picture. Odin and Phoenix and Titan and Shiva, and I couldn't see all of it.
Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit.
Mm-hmm.
Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut.
There was Odin in his book. Or not Odin, Leviathan was in his book.
Leviathan the Lost is here.
Why is he lost? What happened to him? How did he become lost?
Where is the Phoenix?
I saw Phoenix. There was a bird. I'm not sure what you're getting at. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, my head. Akira!
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
I don't... I'm missing something here, Joshua. I'm a little stupid. He wants them to become like all of them or something? I don't know.
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What's...
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Okay.
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me.
I will be
Sid's name
sad.
suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Okay. Torgal. Can I have my horse?
This is no time to ride. If Barnabas is
It
controlling
is
the Akashic,
unfortunately a great
wherever he
time
goes,
to do running.
they'll follow. And so will I.
You have to go. Is it this way? I think so. Now can I have my horse? Horse, please. Woo.
Good
Hi.
girl.
It's cool spiky though. I like spiky tower.
Time to fight.
It is not time to fight. I don't want to. Really, truthfully, I don't want to. Tarantula. This way. Why are we walking here? I'm not doing that. You're doing that. Okay.
This is it, boy.
Yep. You guys know this song? Ooh, you know that one? Ooh, you know it? Okay, go. I don't understand why we have to be unlocking the map to move like a centimeter forward, but ooh, that looks cool. I've heard of it.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Barnabas.
Stay close, Torgal.
Last king. Okay.
The tower. It's
I like
alive.
the song. Hey guys.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether.
Let's do a big wing. I like when it does that. I like it a whole lot. Oh, embarrassing. Wow. Okay. Do this. I like this one. It's like that, but also not really. You know? I like this thing here. It's ash. Okay. Circle.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
I can't pet you right now. Sorry. I would love to pet you if I could. This is the longest elevator in my life. Hello? Herbolos. At least you're a burble. You may be the burblest of them all. Is that gonna get somebody? Please say yes. How about this one? That was nice, I think. That just doesn't always hit people. Sometimes it's just a rock that's there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are we doing that? Why are you so large? Is that it? Okay, I thought there was one more. Maybe not. Alright, do I talk to you? Okay. Hey! How about my big wings? Is this any good? It sure is fun to watch. That doesn't look good. How about this? How about that? You like that? My frame. My singular frame. Get him. Get him again. Punch him, punch him, punch him. Oh god. Oh god. I tried so hard to dodge. I took 3 screenshots on accident. I didn't want all that. Oh, get out of that. Oh, come on. I have a tonic. That seems like it would be nice. This is not awesome for our buddy Clive. We are taking lots of damage. Ooh, can't get in there. Have a rock. I don't know what insulated does, and I'm scared. Oh, it does things. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Wow. Big wings. I didn't charge my gauge too much. Do this one too. Bam. Bam. Yeah, that full gas crystal does not do shit. Let's be honest, guys. Bummer. Torgal, can I have a heal? That's a sick. Can I have a heal? You don't heal out of combat. That's right. That's right. This way? Man, I don't know. This way, maybe. I feel like... Oh, no, we came from there. So this is probably right. Hello. Who want me? Who wants me right now? Anyone? There's some fighters. Yeah. Do that thing. Well, now the crystal's kind of working. It just marks what it wants to. Which is once. It works when it wants to one time. Purple something. Ah, fuck. My gauge. I'm cringe noob. You would think I would have learned by now, and I don't. I just don't know it. Wow. Bam. Bam. I look like it's probably doing some amount of damage. First of all, but that doesn't look like. I don't know, maybe it is. It's hard to tell. Sundaga.
Nice try.
Okay, so that crystal just went like nowhere. Okay. That's fine. I'm so glad that I upgraded that ability without trying it. I'm so glad I did that. Wow. Bahamut probably has decent single target stuff. I just like skipped over him because I saw his stuff looked weird. But I may have to take another lookie. I don't know, maybe. I probably should use my gauge. Maybe not. Nah, it was alright. Uh-oh. Okay. I didn't need to use that. These damn towers. That's a potion, right? I need those. Okay. I would have liked a potion. How many more of these are there? I look like it could be the last one. For chance, it might just be an elevator. Okay.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be?
Probably the top.
The top. So I could look
That's
down
what I'm
on
saying.
the world.
Go down a lot. But I gotta go to the top. That's embarrassing. Oh. I guess that's fine. Bam! Bam! Oh, that's the cool rock. Oh. Am I hitting ad break in 3 minutes? Okay. Can't believe it's been an hour already. I swear we just had an ad break. This seems a bit unnecessary. He's still living. Never mind. Never mind. Got it? No. There can't possibly be much more. They make me do all these damn dungeons. In Final Fantasy. Oh my god. Oh, no. Nice ball. That'll get someone for sure. Look at that. Isn't that nice? When it works. All this on one boy. Who's casting spells? You need to cut it out. And bam! Bam! I do like that a lot. Oh, okay. Ah! Okay. Who? Who want me? Can we do a big wing? Or post? It's not ready yet. We can do this one now. Wow! Hey. What's up? Big wings! This might fill up my gauge. Yeah, okay. Get somebody. Stop swinging at the air. Okay. What's this? There's still more. I don't know if I want to, like, take a little looky. I don't know if this is worth it. Mega Flare. Giga Flare. Probably. I don't have enough money for the Giga, unfortunately. Not yet. I could reset my shit. I could. What button is that? Cause I have some of this stuff. I don't use this. I could reset some of this because I don't use Thunder and I have like Thunder stuff. I have this upgraded. And for why? What button is that? Oh, not that one. Resetting. Yeah. Okay. What is yellow? What does yellow mean? Does that mean I have it equipped at the moment? I don't know. Why are you yellow? Alright. Let's upgrade Limit Break. Because that would be wise, right? I don't actually know what upgrading it does. Details. As a third. Oh. I've been denying myself LB3 and LB4. Whoops. Okay. Let's get this back. Get it upgraded. I'm using this, so get that. I don't remember exactly what things. I don't know if I want Tornado back. You know, it's funny, it's been with us for a while, however, I do like this one more for a big AoE. So. But I don't like that stupid crystal. That one might be better for us. It might be, this one could be nice too, I'm not sure. But not this one, I hate that one. I don't really understand what the stars mean. Physical and magic, but like, what does it mean besides that? I don't know. We're probably gonna need this, unfortunately. And then... That's kind of neat. I don't know. I kind of like that one. Oh, but when Clive uses magic, and I don't use magic. So maybe this one or this one. Maybe this one. Does look cool. And then... do I even want Titan stuff right now? I don't know. I don't know. I have a good chunk of points. Let's upgrade this. Let's just buy this stuff because we should. Except I don't use that. Yeah. I don't use magic, like the regular magic deck, so. I don't use that. I don't use that. I think. Hold X to unview. I don't think I've ever done that. All charging. I've never done that. I've never done a lot of this stuff. Oh wait, this is... Is this specifically when I'm in limit break form? I think it is. I didn't notice that. Oops. Yeah, it's the limit, like the... Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. It's like the little balls you throw. Is this specifically for limit break? I guess so. I never knew that. I've been, like, neglecting my limit break a lot, huh? Okay. Let's do this one. And... we can do that one, too. I don't use any of this stuff. Cause I just like my little abilities. What's my mom texting me? My cat went downstairs to help my mom with the TV stuff, and I got a picture of it. So now my big thing. I think I might not get Titan again. I think I might have Phoenix just for always, and then I'll alternate between these two, depending on the thing. Begin casting beach. And this one. I think that's gonna be the vibe. But then what do I upgrade from here? Upgrade is increase of hits. What's this one upgrade do? Number of hits inflicted. And then master. That's okay. So I could just also have a thing that was just like just ults. But I don't want to do that. What do you do? Single target? That is good. If I mastered it, I could put it on something. But it has a long cooldown. So maybe not. Having just only long ass cooldowns wouldn't be good. So, let's think. Upgrade it. That is based on dodge attacks. Fills up gauge and makes a bunch of lasers from the sky. Right, upgrade. Oh, I have a cooldown. Okay, that's why it has it. Upgrading it a second time just has mastery, so... Oop, I wasn't ready. I think this one right is what we're doing. Upgrade that. I can always... I don't know if that's the best for single attacks. I'm just thinking about how much Odin already beat my ass, so I don't use that. What does upgrading this do? Master? It just, okay. And then as a fourth gauge. I should probably get that right. I have mastered jumping, so all good there. I don't know. I'm scared, but I should probably allocate something. What does upgrading do? Master, okay, just increases shift difference. What is that price? I'll do that. I do use that a lot. I'm gonna hold off on other things and I'm just gonna see how I feel. So let's replace you. And this is... So this is gonna be Giga Flare because of the ult. Ult goes here. Which one did I buy? This one. And this one, this one. So this one is what? I don't know. Wait. I thought I... No, we'll just stick with this set. And we'll just see how we like it. Look at those 4 limit break gauges I should have had a while ago. Whoa. Hi, doggy. I think it'll maybe be better than when I had before. I was getting kind of tired of Titan. Because that stuff just wasn't hitting for me. Oh, my model's a little laggy. Cutscene. Oh, it's a big chunky guy. Hold on, I need to... Hey, buddy.
Well,
hey, buddy, hold on, I wasn't ready.
That's new. The way I expected it.
Let's try some abilities out. Here's that thing. And then here's my beam. You like it? Did you like that, guy? Oh, I see the little gauge now. Oh, that has a thingy. I assume you knew about it, not to... I didn't realize it. I thought that middle thing was only for, like, the basic, like, physical attacks. And it wasn't for anything else. I don't often know anything. Ooh, look, I have things. This is so much cooler. Look at how much more fire there is. Wow. Who would have thought? This feels a little better. And then I have my 2 things still. Wow. But I will be the most annoying person ever when I get Odin time. When I get Odin abilities, I will be doing lots of that. So the Mega Flare dodge attacks 12 gaze when uses them. So do I have to be on this as I'm dodging for the gauge to fill, I assume? Let's find out. I dodged. It didn't do anything. No, I did that too early. And it's been a while since I've done the one where I have to, like, wait for the thing to hit the right thing, like the little red line, whatever it is. 80 more blue points. Just for me. No question. Oops. Okay. Never mind.
What was that thing?
What was that thing? I just was another one of those guys, I think. It was just a big one. Potion used. Giga Flare used staggered enemy deals and staggered enemy. That makes sense. Odin, I'm coming for you. I want your abilities.
You know what to do, boy.
I look nice. Everything's about looking nice, which is why I'm gonna be really good at this game once I get Odin's abilities. Because everything's about looking nice. And who does it better than him, you know? So we're gonna be in good hands in the future. Hey, what's in here? Who want me? Okay. cutscene. I love a rendered cutscene. He's making stink face like kitties do. Ball. That's a really big one. It's a cool ball though. I like its rocks. Hey. Ooh, my frame. Get him. Get him. Look how many limit breaks we have. Look at all my... How did I do the charging thing? I don't know. Do this. And then this one. Do this one and then go bam, bam. And then we can do that one. And it's fun. It just looks nice and it looks cool. Oh, I didn't realize the lasers weren't gonna be like that. You can do this now. I'm not using it in the most efficient way that I could be, but I am doing it like that. Oh, I understand how this works now. That. It did. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm observing. I am observing. I did that too soon. I think I am a fan of that. It's gonna do this freaky with how good I can dodge. And fill my gauge up. Oh. You bitch. Stop being in there. Just do the lasers. That is pretty cool. I like that. Big laser. This was overkill. He did not need that. Ooh, just something cool. Mom sent me a picture again. What could this be a picture of? It's a different picture of a cat. The same cat, just a different setting for the cat. Oh, a big guy. Big green yellow guy. Hi, big guy. Big guy. SpongeBob big guy pants okay. SpongeBob big guy pants okay. How many does this go up to? I don't know. Oh man, he interrupted my thing. That might have been overkill on my gauge. No, it's not overkill on the gauge, it's fine. Get him. Oh. Well, how am I meant to dodge that, you know? Oh, that looks cool. Oh, we're doing this now. Okay. I was not aware. How long? Okay, it just caps out at 2. Understood. We got him. We'll see if this holds up against Odin. It may not, you know. He interrupted me. Man, I missed. My brain farted. Look at me go. You want me so bad. Wow. This is like playing Barbie. I'm like experimenting. Maybe doing something for once. Oh. You can't get me. We're just doing it there. Whoops. Ooh. That's very stylish. Clive, I will admit that was a very stylish finishing blow. Great. Let's just see if it holds up, because it may not. I may embarrass myself in front of Odin, and that wouldn't be good. We have to aura farm just as much as he does. Like, we need some cinematic stuff going on. I can do it. I'm built different.
Almost there.
Almost there. Look, what's such a cool cutscene. Just to be like, here's some more stairs. Okay. I was hoping like he would go descend down and then our battle would start. Our epic battle. But no. But here's some potions. That's actually ash. And does not mean anything to me. I would love a stone skin Sonic or two, but
He's here.
I'm not allowed.
I can feel him.
Okay. The Metal Gear Solid down the stairs. Then he's gonna descend down and it's gonna be really cool looking. Ooh. Ultima statue. I bet those guys are gonna come alive.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
I can match the aura farming, it's fine.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
Am I
There
a
was a time I too
muppet?
thought those the only
Or
choices.
am I a man?
What?
Am I a man?
Long ago,
If I'm a man, I'm a
God
muppet
granted
of
man
me.
the gift of magic. And with that gift
If
did
I
he
am
build great
muppet,
civilizations.
or am I a man?
Yet over
Am I a
time,
man?
man lost sight of the gift's
If I'm a
true meaning,
muppet, I'm a
stepping
really
from
manly
the path of
muppet.
shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open.
He's kind of emo.
And so did I spread my
In an
arms to
angsty
the
way.
ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Hi, Decoy.
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If you're kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Can we get big? Are we getting it big? We're getting medium size. Once again, I do think we should just skip straight to big. It just makes sense. Idiot, he got frozen immediately. Stupid. Hey, is that him, or is he? Why is he like glitchy like that? Is this hitting him? I don't know. There he is. Oh, he got a lot of health. I got a lot of health. Oh shit. Oh, that's a whole lot. You can just push it. Did that little it's fine. Do it more. Do more of those flare things. That's pretty aura farming. Did I do it? Go get him. Oh, he went like invisible. I don't like when he does that. He's gonna come back before I'm done. Do it. Get him. Just hit him with lasers. It's hitting him, apparently. You like it?
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
I like when they say that. Big. Let's all get big now.
Desperate, are we?
You have to get big, Clive. There you are. You're so small. You're so little compared to all the big guys. I just can't help but notice that.
Finally, we can begin.
Yeah. Hey, I can't fly. You know that, right? I can do a big jump though, so it's chill. He went back to being medium-sized with my finger.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Want to see my lasers again?
Perhaps you still.
Oh, that doesn't look good. How am I supposed to? What? How am I supposed to get out of that when we're on a rectangle? Is this reaching him? I don't know where he is. I don't know. I guess I hit him. Get him. I don't really see what I'm doing, so It does make things tricky. Maybe not the best choice, but it's what I'm doing. I want to see it happen. Do it here. It's not the perfect, but... And then laser him. That seems to be getting him a little bit. A smidge, you might say. That's very cool looking. Here. The other time I was like halfway across, it was really hard to get out of it. Bam. Bam. Ooh, that kind of sucks. Oh, my bad. I know, I changed my abilities around so I would suck a little less.
You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Ooh. He's big again. It's never that easy. Togo, I need you. Okay. I was about to be really upset if something happened to Togo.
Damn it.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
That's a big axe sword. Why are we compensating like that? Ooh, get him. That looks nice.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
Get in. He had like half his health bar left, though, the last time I saw. Uh-oh. Ran out of juice.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos.
Mythos?
Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Press the attack. This is probably an urgent thing, right? That probably would help quite a bit. Well, I did a little bit. I should have used something first. That's okay. This seems to do the job. Hey, I saw you and then I didn't, and that made me scared. Bam and bam. That will probably finish him. Right. It'll get close at least. Okay, that was close. Oh shit. That is so unfortunate. I was on the wrong one. Just laser him. See what happens. One.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals.
Quiet time. Okay, that interrupted my thing. Like this song. Nice song. Oh, you need to do something about that.
How do you know this?
I don't know what that does.
What proof have you?
Literally. Hello? There's a cat in my room.
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
Wanna hit me again? Ooh, you wanna hit me so bad. I did that too early. Is this good? Because I can't see. It's okay. Ooh, get out of that. 2 big wings. Okay. And then let me break right after this. Probably. He'll die. He'll die eventually. Trust and believe. Trust and believe he will die. Oh, I didn't do that right. And then do this because it's fun. Boop. He's in the sky, so that did not do anything. Hit me. You want? Oh my God, you're big. You want to hit me? You want to hit me? I can't do it right now. Again. Do the lasers. Lasers go well. If I I can't tell. Oh, yeah, I was kind of in danger. I don't know if this hits you. I dodged that. For the record, I did dodge that. Thanks enough. What are you doing that? Come on. A rapture? Oh, two swords. What are you doing? That looks fun. I wish I could do that. Can I do that soon? Maybe. Yeah. That was not ideal. And I'm out of potions. So that sucks. Because I was feeling really good and I was like, this is gonna be easy. That's nice. Ooh, let's move up a little. There's lines on the floor. Oh shit. No, 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 this isn't fair. This isn't fair. Let me break right now. Oh, my health, my poor little health. You have to beat him immediately, I swear to God. I don't know if this is wise or not. Well, okay. Not my best. I dodged. I swear to God, I dodged. There's lines on the floor. There's lines on the floor. There's lines on the floor. Oh my God. Lied. Holy shit. Limberbrig. Limberbrig now. Limberbrig now. We are doing everything we can to stay alive. Holy shit. Oh, that's not fair at all. This sim heals. It used to heal, but it stopped doing that after a while. Okay, okay, okay. Let me break. He's so close. He's so close. You gotta kill him. You gotta kill him. You have to kill him right now. You have to kill him. You have. He can't be doing this again. He can't be doing that again. He can't be doing that again. This is what fucked us over the first time. This is what fucked us over the first time. Careful, 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 SpongeBob. Okay, okay. It's not over. Just that maybe it is over. He doesn't have a head in there.
Well,
Goddamn.
the day is at an end.
That was like a butthole clenching kind of
And we
moment.
both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Get him. Take his abilities because I want him for me. You have to take his juice. Slay. But it doesn't matter if you don't have his stuff. I want Odin abilities. I want Odin abilities right now. Level up so cool, but I want Odin abilities. Take it. Get those abilities right now. And I hear like 3 times yes and yes after start the whole fight, I would shit myself.
Perhaps there is strength in will.
I locked in because I like Odin.
Would that I had not
No one gets in the way.
relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot.
You juice?
I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
His juice is a scary color.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Kicking. Ew. Why do you look like that?
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their being, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Be a king.
Oh. It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm.
The first worm?
There, all shall end and begin again.
Wonder what Joshua's doing. He was making some big discoveries at church. Achievement. My friends.
Why the hell is my city doing with the catching? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel want to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns about my
I'll go on a mission. Leave him alone. He's chilling.
You turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective? Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm evil? I admit this might not be the most convenient time. My nephew's in trouble.
My nephew's in trouble, boys.
I've already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw. My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Oh.
Well, I'll be damned.
We're
Our
nice
numbers
now.
are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Boyfriend! Boyfriend's alive.
My lord.
Hello? Oh my god. You can't be up there. Wendy, get down. Whatever.
You will find a girl there.
He's not looking for those.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life. And I always pay my debts.
Oh.
You are to see that she is provided for.
It's that doctor girl.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then
Kiss
I
again.
must
You guys
earn
should
it.
kiss more.
And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
Kiss.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
No. Boyfriends broke up, I think. Boyfriend's got a divorce.
Farewell,
Oh,
my prince.
poor guy. A break. We're in a cutscene. Hey.
Clive.
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And
Joshua.
Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
What's it? It was a bit much to do all that.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do.
But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Well, you
Wiser
can't
than
just
leaving
leave her
a
there.
woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
Right.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the
Truth.
right to deny it.
Truth.
Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Then that's a pretty reasonable
You said.
conclusion.
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of ether.
Right.
And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a Freet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside.
Right.
Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
What's it gonna do?
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Bump.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Bump. All right. That's where we're gonna wrap it from here. Oh boy. Let me take a look at this though. Let me just take a little looky. We have Dancing Steel. Okay. Rift Slip. Heaven's Cloud. Armor of Darkness. Oh, Gungear. This is Angtet's Guide. You probably want that. I don't know what I'm gonna end up using. I just figured it would be good to buy that. Alright. Save. Yeah. And purchase on Steam. I have it on Steam. Alright, gamers. We will probably try to wrap up next week. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. Seems like that would make sense. That would be the logical thing. But we shall find out. If we don't wrap up next week, we'll wrap up the week after. We will be back on Monday with Marble Rivals. And then on Thursday, we will be doing the charity stream with Sammy, and we'll be playing Hatoful Boyfriend. We are going to go raid Mika. Let's see, raid Mika. Mew. Mew, Mew. And I will see you guys later. Thank you for coming. Goodbye. Goodbye.